Hey guys. I'm trying to get the Bluetooth has decided it doesn't want a Bluetooth right now. Move things around. Whoop. And Miru, with 8 months, welcome back. Much appreciated. It's like you were just here. Hey, blue. Yeah, I know, Bluetooth. I mean, I can just plug it in. You know what I might need to do? I might need to turn off Bluetooth. And then turn back on Bluetooth. And that does it. Oh yeah, response to that too. And actually, one thing that I was thinking of doing for channel points, another streamer that I like has like a book of like fun facts and I think like a book of dad jokes. It'll just pick a random one out of that. That might be lower impact and less dependent on whether or not a cat is nearby. Anyway, hello and welcome. Welcome, Genwa, Reddick, by the way. Drathar, Meru, also with that. Oh, it's entering month 3 of the 12-month subscription from Final Fantasy Land. Right. Code data, Balzin, 2029. Nightbot, of course. Shidokiba, Samir Messiah. Maybe I got cool shot already? No, not cool shot. For some reason, I think because you were there when I first popped over to stuff. Angazira, welcome in everyone. So we're going to be doing... Oh, I don't need to hear myself. Ooh, I don't hear myself. Nice. I figured instead of doing challenge runs, which I do, or not challenge runs, expert, which I do enjoy, I figured I would do very hard, which has a bit less of a little bit less of an expectation as far as skills go, but then challenge settings, which means a lot of the items are shifted more towards the latter half. Oops. Hold up. Oh, there, right. And then I cleared this folder out. All right, I showed this off. This case with. Oh yeah, and I can see whether or not the sound works. Hold up. Alright, so here's the thing. I'm seeing on OBS that it's showing that sound is in fact coming through. But I'm not hearing it. 'But I am hearing Koi. Yeah, no, it's... It's coming from my computer. One second. Okay, so it's coming from the streaming computer. And I don't know where. I don't have his stream up. Uh-huh. Also, I get no sound from the game. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. Like, yeah. Koi is haunting me, yes. For some reason, so apparently, so it's not coming out from the game computer. It's somewhere in the streaming computer. But I don't have him open on any. Hold on, let me make sure there's not like a different computer hidden somewhere. Alright, so first thing we gotta figure out, why do we hear Koi? Apparently. Here's the thing. So I've refreshed several windows that he may or may not have been running. I know, yeah. So resetting the Twitch page is like, here's some channels that might be interested. Have you heard of this Koi stream? Also, while we're figuring this out, one of the things Mary got me for my birthday is a bingo onesie. It has spots on it and everything. It's not officially bingo. Oh, I don't need to hear myself. It's not officially. But I don't hear Koi anymore. Next thing, do we hear the game? Alright, so I don't hear the game. Does anyone else hear the game? Oh. Okay, I think I know what this might be. I'm gonna mute this so I don't rip headphones users. Yeah, the audio bars are showing that the sound is coming through, but I'm not hearing. This is not the first time this has happened. I mean, I can't just. All right, so what I've done, there might be some overlap. I've put on the speakers for the actual computer. So it might sound like there's an echo. That's because it's actually a different audio output. But anyway, I'm gonna get way too hot in this. Bonus that. It's about to be Halloween. I'll put on it. See, I did put some pictures on Discord. ! Discord. Mira came over. She made a duck cake, which, if you're familiar with Bluey, is a thing from Bluey. Oh, that's weird. All right. Yes, thank you. I am live. So it's weird. So I have this stream manager. So for those unfamiliar with streaming on Twitch, there's like a streamer's dashboard that you could bring up with a lot of useful information. Yeah, I don't need to hear myself there. Wait, is the streamer dashboard messing with shit? Apparently. Oh no. Okay, so I think I know what's going on. Problem is... Wait, I can pop out the activity feed. Why the hell have I brought up everything else? Oh my god. Wait, did the audio just start working? I'm hearing audio from my end, but there's some audio jank happening. It's weird. I'm only hearing the menu background, but none of the sound effects. Which is weird. And it's not like it's picking up, like... It's not like I'm somehow getting the stream loop back into me. Alright, so we're gonna... One second. Yeah, no, the menu music is still there. I have no idea why. What's especially weird about this, so I'm going to close some things. I don't have... Maybe? No, here's the thing too. If I were to turn down the volume entirely, it's still going. So right now, there's no audio coming in from the actual gaming computer. I don't know what the hell is happening. I'm going to restart OBS because I think something is weird. So I'm going to restart OBS. We'll try this in a second. I'll be right back. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. And now I'm getting the audio properly. I have no idea. Like, that made no sense what was going on with OBS. But anyway, we're going to restart this. Okay. Alright, all the problems have been solved. In the whole world. Hunger has also been solved. Anyway, as a side thing, so... Oh, now it's really loud. Sorry. So yeah, Miru found a whole bunch of really fun Bluey-related stuff. So we had cups and plates and napkins, and this very cute outfit that's also very nice and warm. And we had a couple of us over and played some tabletop board games. I got some fried chicken. Because I hadn't had that in a long time. She made a duck cake. And in addition to that, also got a carrot cake. Because I'm a big fan of carrot cake. And the duck cake was, like, really good and also thematically great. Especially with all the other bluey stuff. Dell got me a bunch of random packs of magic cards. Not random. An educated guess collection of magic cards. Yeah, so the duck cake is... Bingo asks for the duck cake for her birthday. And it's an infamously difficult cake to make. And in a nice show, the dad tries to make it and fails and shows actual signs of emotional weakness, which is... Yes, I put it in the Discord, exclamation point Discord. It should be, yeah, in pictures and... This is good radio, me checking my phone. Yes, and actually, Len posted some stuff from her niece's birthday, I believe. Yeah, with also Bluey related stuff. Yeah, it's a literal, it's a cake in the shape of a duck. Dell got me a bunch of random packs of magic cards, which had a lot of great things. The biggest one being this Shieldred the Apocalypse, which immediately went into a deck, but this is it's a card that's already very expensive, and there's a limited number of them that they printed as the Praetor prototype. And it's that. Actually, I checked the price again, and it has, in the last couple of days, gone up to $130. But it also goes great in a deck that I just built, so I put it in that deck. Oh, no, it's a cake in the shape of a duck, and it's got popcorn on it to look all fluffy, and you use Pringles as the duck bill. Whoops. I mean, not a whoops on that. Whoops. There we go. Sweet. Okay. Now we can actually start, because everything's not terrible. Wait a minute. Oh. 1 second, my operating system froze up because I was clicking on stuff too fast. The computer they're running on the actual streaming component, everything's breaking today. What we're actually using for the streaming computer is a bit of an old computer. It was old when Dell gave it to me in like 2017. Perfectly functional, but it does get finicky every now and again. I don't know. I do have a half a mind. I mean, it works great for its purposes. On my end, it's frozen up, so I'm just waiting for it to stop being frozen up. Largely because I need to turn on the timer. So the situation where it's in right now is I can move the mouse around, but I cannot interact with anything. The actual operating system is locked up. Which I think is... I mean... Oh, there we go. And we're back. Alright, well, there will be a game eventually, I swear. And nailed it. Alright. Yeah, everything's great. Oh yeah, red glowing eyes, yeah. Oh yeah, she made her own buttercream frosting, too. I think from scratch? I don't know. Yeah, you said you made it? Like, I honestly don't know how it's... I just know there's butter and probably cream. It was very good. So yeah, it's very hard with challenge settings. You want to go, woo! Yeah, it's butter. Golly, we're starting here. Oh yeah. Well, we die. Where's our map? Oh, well, this is close by. So we're gonna die pretty quickly. So this is a challenge setting, which means we're gonna get a lot of missiles early on. Item placement is organized in a way that generally favors late game progression. So you spend a lot, like, it is very likely that there... Right. Very likely that there will be one super missile in a very specific place that then unlocks the rest of the super missiles, and you need to get to that... One specific one as far as progression goes. Well... Alright. Well, we've got one door we can go through. That was very short up. Yeah, hey Tana, you did recognize it immediately. Yeah, it's what I've been referring to as legally distinct orange dog. Oh, well, Oh, and then apparently I forgot that I still had it on ammo doors. Well, we're doing that. Oh yeah, no, I recognized it right away. Although, well, with the pointy ears, it looked almost fox-like, which I'm also very cool with. When so I have the raccoon onesie that I have, largely because I wanted to get a fox one, and there wasn't any fox ones. Alright, so we're gonna need... Wait, to not fall in here. We're gonna need this one missile pack. Oh my god. And then we're gonna need to not go down there. We're gonna go up the... Water physics, am I right? Oh yeah, we went and, actually we went and saw the Taylor Swift Eras concert film, which is actually our first date movie that we've gone to. There is, but I can't. If I fall down there, I can't get out. And we are very likely to need this definitely randomized missile pack. You know, you get it from the water room in Norfair. Alright. Everything's going according to plan. What? So there's a very good chance that we're going to need to have these missiles to open up a door down there. I could have checked other doors, but to be honest with you, I'd rather go down there with this missile pack, because we're probably going to need it. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm wearing the birthday gift that Maru got me. Which also doubles as a Halloween shtick. So we probably want to go in there. I didn't even check what are down here. It's very likely we go through the red door. Uh-huh. Get an idea as to what's down here. So, like I said, this is very hard, which is not expert. Oh, alright. We might still want to go off to the left, but it's probable that we want to go through the red door. So it's going to have less demanding sequence break expectations. But the nice thing is that it's a lot less of the dumb ones that I don't like doing. But I did raise the short charge expectation, or I lowered the short charge expectation. Oh, so the map is going to be... Alright, so we're going to need some way of getting through there to get the map. We got a nice collection of rooms, though. Sure, you know what? Why not? Save ourselves the agony of the first... Okay, good, I did start the timer. The agony of the first 5 minutes. And Garkamire? No. I would hope not. Is it going to be a single door? Oh. Challenge mode, am I right? I remember that. Is it a more focused thing, or I remember that kind of always being a thing. Oh, okay. Man, I'm all in favor of things not costing challenge points. I do, as I mentioned earlier, for those that weren't here, I'm thinking of getting right doors. So actually, so far, the doors that we've seen underwater don't actually require us to go underwater. We've got a couple of places we can go. I figured I'd check this one out. Oh, okay. Was that it? I thought there was. Ooh, we'll come back to this one. With minimal ammo or minimal weapon options, that's just not a fun room to go through. Grockemeyer? Oh. You know, actually, I will save myself the agony of climbing up there, because I would like to go this way. Okay, I vaguely remember, because I never really used them much on my channel or others. Oh, that's why we didn't go that way, right? Oh, you know, it's this one down here, right, is the wreck ship room. This is the one that I want. Oh. Okay. So the thing with the challenge is that it will tend to railroad you exactly the way you need to go. Oh, did they put? Oh, it looks like there's a little bit of a design texture on underwater rooms. So there was a revision like 2 days ago, which changed up. Yeah, so we're going this way. Fixed like a bug or really? Fixed like a bug or two. Updated the logic to be more interesting, I guess. Really? I don't like that room. It's not a difficult room, it's just when you have, like, no weapons, it kinda sucks. Yeah, don't do that. Like, it's a room that doesn't take a long time, so I just feel inclined to just breeze right through it. Thankfully, everything here dies in one missile. If I can aim. Nailed it! So it all dies in one missile, but it also hits really hard. I just wanted to get out of the room. So welcome to challenge mode. It doesn't expect a lot of sequence break stuff, but it will have me like low percent everything. Can you all give me missiles? That'd be sweet. Or not. Bastard. Jesus Christ, they're aggressive. You know, for something that's literally just programmed to move on a specific pattern of motions. Really, I'm not losing any frames. Glitching in what way? At least from everything that since restarting OBS, everything should be running properly. Weird. I'm not sure if that's happening to anyone else. I know in my case, I'm not seeing any. At least from what I'm... Oh, great. At least from the information that I have. So this is interesting and sucks in its own unique way. Oh, don't do... Hold up. Hey, cool shot. What's up? I know I died. I don't like the directions that we're given. I don't remember what was on the other end of that. I don't remember what was on the other end of the long tunnel. I know I noped out of it. I think that's what we have to do. What I probably need to do is I probably need to get up to the top left of that room immediately. So yeah, challenge is going to be a lot less... So, these things would be a lot less sequence break, trick heavy, and more don't die heavy. So things that I also need to get good at with Super Metroid. And ideally, I would like to do this without save states. We'll see how long this lasts before I'm like, yeah, I kind of don't feel like running back every time. Speaking of running back to stuff, I mentioned last time that I've been playing Lies of P, and that was really good. This has not changed. It's really good. Would recommend. If you're the type that likes those kinds of games. If you don't like Soulsborne, don't play it. It's not going to change your mind. But if you're a fan of that genre, it's a very good version of that genre. Alright. I am so upset right now. Is that what we're supposed to do? Is that... Here's the thing. I haven't, I've mentioned before that it's not necessarily that I like that genre of games. It's that I really like the ones that From Software makes. And the nice thing is, Lies of P plays very much like an homage to that, without being... It doesn't feel like it's copying things, but there are definite. You know, I've heard very good things about Super Mario Wonder. To the point where I might need to get it. Like, and maybe. I mean, maybe we can do that. I don't know if. Oh, right, that's why I couldn't do this one. Right. Right. Oh, no, it's fine. I'll probably get my own copy. In fact, oh my god. I will likely buy a copy from a local independent... from a local game store. Which is where I often buy my games from. Or at least the high-profile ones. Actually, the same place where I go to play Magic. They're also a really good video game store. Which also, they have a point system for their entire store, and so I will often, like, I bought the special edition Steelbook case set for Final Fantasy 16. And that was like $100 or whatever. And they have a point system, and I use that to basically get discounts on Magic cards. Because I'm a responsible adult. Okay, so that thing about save states, I really don't feel like running through this again, so that's kind of going out the window. I honestly do not see any other direction of where we go through these. Like, as far as I'm aware, we need to go through this entire room without getting hit. And then we need to do some shenanigans in the heated rooms. Oh my god. Whoops. Now I'm going to copious amounts of save states. Actually, I need to play any of the Dragon Quest games. I've only played Dragon Quest 1 and 7. And, well, like, 20 minutes of 4 in Japanese. Oh my god, I went to go land on it so I could do another save state. Oh, they wait to snipe you. Yeah, from everything that I've heard, 7 is not very good. And I tend to agree, just in my experience playing it. I don't know what the hell is up with this. Is it gonna clip us? Yep. One. Oh, okay, now we're good. Alright. Oh, right, because this is Main Street. Right. Oh, never mind. Wait. Oh, that leads down into Main Street, which is what I would like to get to. No, but so my thing with Final Fantasy, with Dragon Quest VII, is that it was marketed as it was a modern PlayStation 1 RPG. Oh, and then that loops around. I guess alternatively we could have run, if we had more health, plunged in there to get over this side. I would have not enjoyed that. Can I? No, it was advertised as a still 2D sprites in a modern JRPG, and I'm like, that's what I want, because I don't like Final Fantasy VII, because I'm a hipster gamer that doesn't want to play games that are all graphically focused. So that was the first one I got, and then I later played Dragon. This is why I don't like ammo doors. Gonna land on a goddamn crab. This is the only way we can go. So the way that challenge often is you get kind of railroaded into a very specific pathway of challenges. Yeah, because I was just upset that all games were going to 3D, and I still to this day really like finely. Oh right, I do still really like finely crafted two-dimensional sprites, and I just felt like I didn't want to encourage that as a thing with gaming. Alright, so none of these assholes are going to give us missiles. Oh my god. What? Uh-huh. Nope. Nope. Actually, might be able to get the platform off to the right. No, it has to be down. And they only move on a very specific cycle. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do here. Oh, they can't. Oh, thank you for checking that. Here's what we're gonna do while we're here. Okay. We can go that way. I'm just not gonna deal with that. I find it funny that these pirates really don't do a lot of damage considering that they're technically in Dorian. Alright. Everything's great. Oh, we did that way too early. Almost. Yeah, like they're designed to just be blown up by hyper beam. Alright. Another heated room? No. Okay, good. Alright, we can go out that door. Run is dumb. But then again, that's usually the case. I think this... Okay. I was pretty confident those regenerate immediately. Or is it these guys that can give missiles? Oh, hopefully they can. Oh, okay. Oh my god, what the hell? It's like I suddenly got speed booster and I can't jump. So this guy, unfortunately, is going to give us health. Or nothing. Fine, I'll go to the enemy spawn. Thanks. So with our... I don't know. We might... I honestly, I don't remember how much... Okay. But it's only for missiles. So that's not the way we go. So I guess this is the path, because there's no other direction that we can go. Also, I really should learn how to moonfall. And more missiles, great. The thing with moonfall is that you have to turn on moonwalk, which does change a bit of how the game is played mechanically. Oh, right. So I'll save state this because this is kind of accident prone for me. Yeah, we couldn't go back up because it's got one-way crumble blocks. There we go. Yeah, we could not get out of there. You might be able to finagle away. Well, not without morph ball at least. So this should lead us. Oh no, we can't get to. Right, the map is way the hell over there. Like this is probably going to link us back to the map. The nice thing is that this gives us a number of opportunities for places to go. The downside is that we have no morph ball, so we can't go down to the mid room here or mid door here. This might just lead us to like okay. We're fine now. We are still in the market for super missiles though. With this we can actually go get the map. Uh-huh. Well, alright, so, well, we gotta go down one of the two sand pits. So the right one, yeah, you know, honestly, I could get both. Oh, I probably should have killed this from above. Oh. I mean... Oh, actually, yeah, we would want to go... Okay, I see a clear path where I want to go. Taking the left sand pit has both of the item rooms in it. Actually, we can get a couple other things this way too, right? Because we have a Morph Ball health we can take. Because we have Morph Ball now. We can do a couple of things that we couldn't before. Oh, wrong one. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of fine getting several more missiles. We'll just start using it as our primary weapon. I would like to get back, if you would kindly. I would like to get back all the power bombs. Alright, we're good. Watch me get to a place where I need exactly 4 power bombs. Where else do I want to... Oh, we can go this way, actually. Right. Right. Uh-huh. So I like how the very first item we got was Gravity Suit, and then it throws a bunch of just awful heated rooms. For educational purposes only. I mean, I do really want these. Oh, if we were to go in there with full health, I might be able to, like, drop in, grab them, and leave, but... I mean, where else are we gonna go? I mean, we can kind of get to the top? It's really weird to gravity jump. Actually, we could if we had... Hydro boots are very good, especially when you're dealing with water physics. 8, 9, dead. Gimme. We can pull this up with 3 power bombs. Right? Yeah. So this is a thing we might be able to do? Oh. Not that, not anymore. Not like that. No. Hold up. Can I do it this way? No, that's not happening. No, we're not doing that. Yeah, that is not feasible. But I do want to... I could have sworn I did this at some point. Didn't I, like, do some crazy-ass gravity jump? It's very crazy. Right, did I do it from here? May or may not require high jump boots. Nope. don't know if that's logically expected. Okay, fine. Well, that's acceptable. Menu land? Oh, no, it's Samus's theme. Fuck. Okay. 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 Although that is perfectly feasible. What I kind of want to do right now is I kind of want to go get the map. Which we can do by going this way, and we're going to get likely 4 items. I mean, with power bombs, it's perfectly viable. I can actually... One of the items that we would otherwise need to bomb jump, we can actually get by using an R aim wiggle thing. It has a name, I forget what it is. Okay, I'll wait here. So the thing where you angle aim up while turning, and you wiggle. Not quite arm pumping. Arm pumping is running faster. This is when you're in a crouch position. You can basically turn Samus, but you angle aim up, and instead of actually turning, it just shifts you like a pixel or two to the right. Yeah, that thing. Oh, we're only gonna get 1 item room out of here. Right. Oh, we do have 2, and we have a major item. Ow. So we have super missiles, which we definitely need. And wave beam, which is awesome. So we're gonna do this. Oh, I'm doing it too early. Yeah. So what this is you're standing, you hold angle aim up and down, pause, and then jump as you do the menu transition. We don't need to do this. I do have power bombs for this. So very similar, you, oh, I gotta practice that more. So you're holding down. Right before the menu phases out, you press jump, or the game fades out into the menu, you press jump, and then leave the menu. And then Samus will basically mid-air morph while it's coming back in. It lets you basically do the mid-air morph here much more feasibly. We don't need to do it, but keep these power bombs. Alright, so also I really like that it delineates where the water rooms are. That makes it so much easier to plan these out. Alright. Oh, we are going to get the other item room. Right, okay. So yeah, this is going to be the other item room. Right below us. So we're going to get 4 items out of this. I mean, we're actually in a good position right now. wave beam helps. Having at least one set of all the at this point keys is also nice. And then we're gonna go off to the left. So I would like to get the map. We'd have to deal with this room again. And this room is a lot less awful when you can kill everything in 2 hits rather than 5. And then it's actually a refill room, basically. I thought these things usually have a higher chance of dropping power bombs. Oh. Alright, so we have several good places we can go. Actually, I want to go get the map first so we can plot out whether or not we can, go anywhere for items. Oh, and I'm kind of sad. This is actually tonight. So well, yeah. For me, tonight is gonna. Oh, we need to get the power bomb first. Great. Actually, here's what we can do. Rather than farming for power bomb, we'll go down here and we'll save, which I should do anyway. But anyway, continuing on. The end of Inktober is upon us, which means that I'm going to have a good 3 hours more of time every night. Yeah, like the Metroid series has just been consistent. Oh, we want to definitely do go down there. We got a lot of... Oh my god. Like, everything is here. Look at that. Like, are we... Right, we know where high jump boots are. Oh my god. Yeah, we're just gonna... Well, one, we can't get out of here. But that's why we saved. Because we still keep the map. Alright, so there's just a whole bunch of major items. The more reasonable one is... we can't go out that way. Do I have... We're gonna need 1 power bomb. We're gonna need a couple power bombs for that. We have no ammo refill. I mean, I just want to go over the top there. Oh, that's a ninja pirate room too. And there's Kraid. I mean, honestly, it would be a terrible idea to go clear out Kraid. Oh, but then it'll dump us into... No, Kraid... I mean, we would get an item out of there. We actually have to go through the ninja pirates. If for some reason... So if we go up there, which we do need to... Actually, so that's Batoon up at the top. But if we go fight Batoon, it's a one-way gate that requires us to go through Kraid. So we have to kill Kraid at some point in this. Although going and killing Batoon, apart from being kind of reasonable right now with what we have. Also, yeah, goddamn, this is a huge-ass Norfair with a lot of things in it. Oh, that's Shock Tool down there. Actually, we could do Shock Tool. Although we can't go any further that way because whatever that so that's grapple beam room. You know, that's even though it's Shock Tool, that's probably the more reasonable one, and we could do it with 1 power bomb. Oh, we need a power bomb to get out. All right, god damn it. Oh, these things should give power bombs at the bottom here. Right. Okay. Alright, we're good. Probably. Right? These guys want to give me power bombs. Right, look at them. They're so good friends. Oh. Well, now I want to go this way because we're in this neck of the woods. Oh, so we'll go this way. What's off to the right? Oh, death. Alright, we're good. I wouldn't be able to... We have no feasible means of getting the thing that... Oh, no, this room. Alright, so I'm going to save state here because I really don't feel like farming power super missiles when I fail this. Nailed it. Well, I'm going to need one. And we got... So this is Wave Gate. We are gonna need a super missile to get out of here. So this room is the end of Crocomire. So we're gonna need a green... It's gonna have a green gate that we can't... Okay. We do need an energy tank. The crab in here might be nice about getting us a super missile. So we do need one super missile to get out of here. Normally you do in... You know, it'd be easier to just not have to... Just go in here with 2 super missiles. There. First try. Since I do the quick mother brain, like, we don't really have a minimum health requirement. Right. Those misses. So hold up. What a random ass collection of items. Well, at this point we can go fight the ninja pirates. I mean, it's not unreasonable to go kill Botswoon? Especially considering that really kind of the only major item that we would have no use for right now, I mean, to a certain extent, grapple beam, but for the most part, the only thing I really wouldn't want to see right now is X-ray scope. Do I want to go this way? Not necessarily. Right, this way. Mm-hmm. And my general impression with challenge runs is that the beginning sucks, and then it gets easier. Oh, I fucked that up. I can mock ball, honestly. Well, actually, we wouldn't need... Well, I don't need to really worry about... We're gonna go down and get a side of the fight. So this is Mission Impossible, which I've actually... I'm gonna save state. I might be able to pull this off. We'll see. Nope. Fuck that up. Oh, right, you're not landing right on it. Yeah, we don't need to. Welcome back, Rashkumar. We have speed booster now, which is good. Because we're also going to immediately go get high jump boots. So it won't be nearly as bad. Do I want to go that way? No. Ooh. I mean. Yeah, no. Oh, we'll be fine. Well, we can also get high jump boots. Yeah, this might be an E-Tank. Yeah. Also, I think this is Billy Mays, not Billy Mays, from the Norfair room that has, like, there's one item out in the open, and there's one that's a block you gotta shoot that has an item in it as well. So we're gonna get 2 items out of here. I mean, it'll probably missile tank and something else that's good. But, you know, yeah, that's right. I mean, that's for a good deal. For a good deal right there. Alright. No, but, Varia suit allows us to go, there we go. Allows us to go get it. Yeah, we got Varia. Yet a really weird twist. The beginning of this just had all of this stuff. We kinda, I mean, we don't. So high jump boots are right there at Mickey Mouse room, which we can actually dip in from the top and then just not worry about running through the whole thing again. Yep, challenge runner, right? With the amount of super missiles and missiles we have, we can go up there. So we have to go this way to fight Batoon. We might as well do that while we're in this. What are you doing, Nicole? I turn on the heater. I'm the one that pays the electric bill, so I don't mind turning up the heat. Although I do have, actually I'm wearing a new onesie today. Mary got it for me for my birthday. Oh wait, we have speed boost. We're gonna just legit now. Wow. So this is the Ninja Pirate room. It's central. It's a central air and heating system, which I didn't go in here expecting this. It feels like there's really good insulation because, like, I have it set to 72 Fahrenheit. Oh right, we can do this. So a little bit toasty. It's like 15, 16 centigrade. Oh, actually, we're not getting up there. Right, this room. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, was it 20? Oh, I was doing the math wrong. I bet. Oh, technically? No, we can't do this. Oh, maybe I can. Actually, maybe I can do this. 1 second. Oh. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is a very short charge. I have done this before, but with the assistance of the short charge man indicators in the top left. Almost got that. Mm. No, that's... Yeah, it's silly to try to do that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is not happening. No. Although possible, I do not... I have it set to 17 blocks for my short charge, which, with practice, I've gotten comfortable with. If we had high jump, we could do that. Oh yeah, no. If I could build up the charge in that room, but the thing is that it's a total of 14 blocks before you hit the door transition. Oh, high jump boots. No, if we had spring ball or high jump or space jump, that'd be perfectly viable. And actually, we can take the quick route for this. I don't think I necessarily want to come back this way, but we can go this way. All the way back to the first room. Yeah, rely entirely off of power bomb lag. So this, because we've got all of the suits, we just do this vanilla. Thing is we don't actually have to do this now. Like, we are going to get a number of items out of it. We are going this way. Oh, but you know, so point being, the insulation here is really good because I have it set to a reasonably warm amount, and like the heater isn't pumping all the time, which means that it's holding on to the heat pretty well. I mean, it wouldn't be terrible to have to go through there. Actually, yeah, I mean, here, let's see. Alright, because like, ideally I would just want to break some of those blocks, but not all of them. Because every other block is a crumble block. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can time it properly. Oh, right, I forgot. They can't be destroyed with conventional beams. I should have taken damage from that first one. Oh, yeah, Criteria's like, what was down this way? Nothing that I care about. Okay. Okay. Alright, so first things first, we're going to drop all the way to the bottom of this nonsense. Because there's one other item we can get out of here. Or one major item. I mean, charge beam would be great. It's a big it's an outdoor heating unit. I think it's a AC combo, and it's reasonably new. Yeah, we spent like the entire time in Norfair. It was very happening in Norfair. Oh yeah, I mean technically you needed high jump boots for this. You can get up there in the dumbest damage boost possible. Alright, so we have power bombs to do this the normal way. But this short charge was a sticking point. I had to take a mulligan on a seed because we had to do this. Oops. And I couldn't do that. Ooh. Alright. I'm cool with this. Do we have the opportunity to go the way? I mean, we do. Oh, it is an energy tank, actually. Yeah, we've only had one electricity bill here so far, and I remember it being very reasonable. But I mean, the one we had last month was in part from the move, so I mean, part of it was the previous apartment, part of it was here. So we're actually more or less all tripped out. As far as items go, like we could use charge beam. Literally any other beam would be nice. Did I accidentally turn off speed booster? That should have totally gone. You know, I should probably save. Against my better judgment. Whee. Oh, and then tomorrow, I know as we would be finishing up Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. I kind of want to run that Doom mod. I don't know if that's a one-night stream game. But that feels more Halloween-ish. So I'm kind of on the fence. I would be wearing this same outfit. Whoops. Yeah, like I would just, that would be what we do tomorrow. And I actually, in which case, if we get even... Oh man, Halloween night. I hope you bring candy for the students. That's what I would do. But then again, I also used to teach kindergarten and middle school, so slightly different paradigm. Okay. So here's where all of the energy tanks are. Vanilla energy tank. Is this even rando? So we're gonna farm here for... I mean, with my track record, yeah, there we go. I don't want to go in with a deficit of resources. Nailed it. Oh my god. Here, we're gonna... I worried for a moment I might not have enough super missiles. Well, that would have been awful. Oh, we could have gone out the other side, but... that would have sucked. And then so, for those who missed me mentioning it earlier, there is one way and one way through this, and that's killing Kraid. We're gonna do that. Actually, come to think of it, I would kind of rather go this way anyway. Oh, snoring pupper. Yeah, well, just in case it's gonna throw another green door at us. Because this is a one-way gate. See? Glad I did that. Challenge mode, am I right? All the energy tanks are just right here. One pocket of energy tanks. Do I want to go this way? I kind of do. Hopefully we get him at the super missile tank. No. Rip. And with that, we finally get to leave Norfair. And we could go to Criteria. Oh, yeah, good point, actually. I did need to go this way. Right, we could have just backed out the way we came. Right, yeah, this is great. I guess I didn't have to go this way, but I did want to collect all the items. We did get a ton of energy tanks. I'm kind of into that. So I can't do the quick kill. You can do it with regular missiles? I have not given the time to learn that. Nor do I intend to. Oh man. I'm gonna do it. No, I'm doing it too early. Nope. I'm doing it too early. Nope. Whatever. Oh, I wouldn't be able to do anything with that anyway. Yeah, I think you need charge beam. I honestly don't know. Alright, as far as the game is concerned, we've never been anywhere but Norfair. I kind of want to go to Criteria. If for no other reason than to know what direction we're going to get it actually to the ship. It's entirely possible the Mother Brain is in Criteria, because if she's not, we're running through a long list of... like, this map seems to be like a layer cake. Largely I'm aware of it just from watching Oats and Goats do Super Metroid Arena, where being able to do the quick kill is a good amount of points and adding time to your timer. If I... Yeah. Arcade looks fun, but also way too stressful for me to want to deal with. So we have several places we can go. Also, now that I've got a shit ton of energy, this is... Yeah, I mean, there's difficulty settings, but I'd want to do it on the most badass setting. Alright, well, that's not going to tell me what's over there. Yeah. Yeah, Norfair has, everything in it, and there's one gate that goes here, and there's one gate that goes to Meridia. So, Norfair is just a midpoint between you know, I could do the but I do care about getting this map because it's right here. What? Uh-huh. Well, this is gonna be real short. Also, we're gonna have to haul ass through Norfair. Like, this is basically a layer cake. I mean, honestly, at this point, we're just hunting for bosses. Yeah, I don't need to spend any time up here. It can actually. That is when you're creating a seed. There's an actual setting for if you want to be able to save the animals. And then it will readjust your time to accommodate for it. I haven't... Wait, is this the one we want? No, we want the one above this. Right. Sure. I mean, we might have to pass through Dragon. I don't know. However, right, we can't go down. I mean, it was worth stopping in there. It could have been literally anything of value. Well, there's Ridley right there. I would like to not. Yeah, we're gonna swing over there to the bottom right because at this point it could be Spazer and I'd be pleased. So, there's Ridley in there. So the only way that this would be Spazer and that would disappoint me is if it's also Plasma and Spazer. In which case... Oh. And then we want to drop to the bottom here? Not... Oh, no, we kind of do. No, Ridley is not microwavable. The only bosses that are microwavable are Dragon, Batoon, and Phantom. Yeah, Golchorizo and Ridley are... They're at a point in the game where you're expected to have it, so they actually programmed it to deal with those. I mean, I technically Croc, but I mean, yeah, if you're at the point where you can microwave Croc, you're one-shotting him anyway. Like, yeah, Crocomire reacts to charge, plasma shots in a way where you could microwave him, but the thing is that one charged plasma shot is gonna one-shot him. Similar to Bomb Chorizo gets one-shotted anyway. I think you might be able to microwave him. Spore Spawn might, but Spore Spawn has a weird interaction to where by the time the shot hit, you have to... Oh, right. By the time the shot hits him, because you'd have to jump to shoot, like... He's always gonna be. Sports Spawn's always gonna be in the same spot. There we go. All right, so we're effectively in go mode because this is all we need. Anything else is just gonna be gravy. We need Phantom for this, but again, anything we get it at is just gonna be bonus. What's off to the left? Nothing that I need to spend time getting. And then create might? I don't remember. Oh, it says Sports Spawn's always in the same spot when he first opens up. I think by the time that the shot hits, you haven't landed on the ground to be able to use the X-ray scope. How are we doing this? Okay. Yeah, like you can't actually with charged wave and plasma, you actually can hit him, but it's like such a precise. It's very easy to just dink off of his armor. So usually I just go in and I turn off wave beam if I've got charged and plasma because it's just much easier to just shoot with a straight line. Hey, remember this, Rom? These guys, I kind of don't give a shit. So this is, we're gonna have to come back this way when we escape. Alright, where's our map? Oh god. Well, we'll just start from this one. Stupid ammo doors. At least we get this. So I remember really liking, I did enjoy classical music as a kid, but I feel like video games and Ren and Stimpy, really helped me appreciate instrumental music. Alright, major item. Okay. Not major item, but like a useful pickup. Yeah, major power up it. Yeah. That lag. So I'm going this way purely to get to the map. So we just need to find our mini bomb. Whoa. Alright, we'll try another way. It's not difficult with our items. Found Spore Spawn. You know, at the very least... Actually, one thing, we can fill up on shit here. The nice thing is we don't have to kill Ridley in this. This will be fun. Oh, man. I've got so much health, I kinda don't care. There's a trick you could do a speed booster. I've actually never done it, but I've also never really been able to sufficiently do the short charge in here before. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Nope. Whatever. So we're going to go this way purely because we're getting the map. Watch it not next. Oh my god. Well, we do get an item out of it. Please don't be missiles. Alright, I'm cool. We don't need the ice beam. But it is nice. I would have been very sad if those were missiles, though. Ooh, Metroid 1. Ugh. Metroid 1 has not aged well. I mean, very important game. Has not aged well. I largely just remember it took a shit ton of missiles to kill Kraid and Ridley. Yeah, I mean, I loved the shit out of the first Metroid when I was a kid, but also it was literally the only Metroid. I remember that too, yeah. I mean, I am not opposed to more missiles right now. Oh, you need another one over here? Yeah. Well, I'm glad this worked out. I remember when Blockbuster got, like, Game Boy Advance games, and I thought that was amazing. Just because... a wider variety of games to rent. So to get around to that map, it's going to be a real convoluted mess. Alright, we do it this way. This can be short-charged. I'm a little bit rusty. Oh, almost. Mm-mm. We had a local, I'll often make mention of Age of Video. Was kind of like our local video rental place. There. 100% worth. I remember our local grocery store had a video rental thing too. It was weird because different games had different prices for their rental. Yeah, ours was Age of Video 2. I think because there were two of them. One in Torrington and one in Winston. I think there was one in some other part of Connecticut. I don't remember. I only ever went to those two. Okay. So I'm not sure if maybe the revised logic means this isn't always... Okay, I think it... Right, because one room leads to another. Oh, fucking hell. I mean, I don't need pistols, but I'm taking them anyway. This is going to lead back Meridia. Right, because... It's got to loop back to the map somehow. Oh, really? I mean... I've got plenty of help. It'll be fine. How the hell do you get this? Oh, right. There's another room at the bottom, or another door. Right. About that. Oops. It did. It somehow resisted the murder power. You know, Oh, news to me. We didn't have power bomb. We could have got soft lock. Nope. me gloating about all my health. The game is like, nope. You know, sure, I'll take this save point. Why not? I don't think I've looked where the map is. Okay. Actually, what probably is the case is up at the top of here is probably a very long... This probably connects up to another segment of the map that has the map in it. Mm-hmm. That looks very pretty in that room. Nailed it. You know, while we're here, sure, I'll check what's this room. We will be coming back to there. Probably on the way out, actually. Alright, so this is not where Fantoon is. Which means we don't have to fight something to get this map. I see. So, again, this is just another satellite point. With a lot of... Wait, are there 3? And 3 major items. Yeah, we're missing 6. We know where 1 is, and it's locked behind Phantom. There's another 3 here, and we can get them all. Yeah, damn. Yeah, half of the items that are left in the game, you know, the ones that I give a shit about, are in here. So this is Moat. Alright, I mean, we don't need that, but it's nice to have so we don't get soft lock. Here, I'm using them right now. Look at that. What? I think this way we were going to have to dip in and then leave, because I don't think it connects back up. Right, and then we're going to have to go that whole way for Mama Turtle. Alright. Also irrelevant at this point. Oh well. And then, how much is up to the side? No, I do not care about that many missile tanks. Right, so we're gonna get a thing in a Mama Turtle, and I think the other item was a big circle? Also not. Right, we were just dropping back down here? Yes. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of a lame seed, largely because it's just... The very beginning was really dumb, and then as long as you could... I guess we had to do that really particular janky heated room thing. Here's where it's nice that we killed Dragon. We would have been using power bombs here anyway. This is gonna be Crumble Tower. Turtle's so dumb. Are you worth it? No. Oh no. Right, the Metroid baby was here. Right? I noped out of it? Either or. And... nice. I mean, with that, honestly, there's just... I mean, at this point, I have all the items to do... so we get Pants Room. We have to get through Pants. I could... I've never done that ice clip. I think it might be technically required and... very hard. I don't... We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. It seems unlikely. So we're just going down? Yeah, we're just leaving. Right. And I have to leave through this door because... the other way is basically a one-way... Right, the other Meridian... Yeah, the other Meridian pathway is... Yeah. This is the only way in and the only way out, because the other one is, the other one's a one-way gate. What a silly seed. And yeah, challenge seeds tend to be a bit more on the linear side, just because it's sort of corralling you into particular directions to go with particular skill sets. But this should bring us to... Actually, this should bring us to the Spore Spawn, actually. Although the fact that we've got all of our good movement items is generally going to make this... It just occurred to me, we don't even know where Mother Brain is. Oh, but we know where Phantoon is now. If it's not here, it's the top of this room. Unless this is the criteria map. Oh, it's the criteria map. Alright. Would you... Wow, look at that big ol' empty worthless space. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so we're supposed... I mean... This is just yet another satellite. It is... This is basically set up like a layer cake. Or like an ogre. Do we want to go this way? Not really, no. One thing that I wish, and this, Aw, yeah. This might be on the list of things that they'll add to the randomizer. I would like it if you could set up... So there's like the... to randomize the victory choice. So there's the kill all the Metroids, kill all the bosses, kill all the mini-bosses, or do all of the pirate rooms. I think it'd be cool if you could toggle it to be randomized, or even like... randomized within a certain set. Because like I would enjoy sometimes doing bosses, sometimes doing mini bosses, and it'd be kind of neat to be like unsure of what it is, and then you unlock the map for the area, and you're like you recognize what room has the X's on it to show you where the victory condition rooms are. I think that'd be a neat option. It seems like the sort of thing that would be in the works. But I was rolling these seeds for tonight, and I'm like, maybe I want to do bosses. And I'm like, I kind of wish I could just pick one of these at random. Alright, then we want to go... We can only go to the left because the right is bowling. And we haven't killed Fantoon, so what did it do? Some nonsense heated rooms. Oh, yeah, we were fine. We can we might have to go. Oh, no, we're gonna have to... This is gonna be the longest goddamn escape. Holy shit. Oh, this is gonna suck. We're gonna have to go through that room, and I hate that room. I hate that room and escape. Spazer? Oh. So we're not very much in go mode. Where do we want to go? I mean, either or. Yep, Spazer and Grapple. So though, So there's a non-zero chance we're gonna have to get Grapple. The thing is that the only thing at this point that might require Grapple, you can do without, and I can probably learn the way to do that. Where is our map? Oh my god, all the way up there. You know, we're at a point where I really just, we're just looking for mini bosses. And Mother Brain. Oh, all the connectors. Oh, I don't like how huge this one is. So we're at the base of the layer cake. Wait, is this gonna bring us to Spore Spawn? Because there was an elevator leading up to the room right before yeah. Okay, so technically, it is possible to hit Spore Spawn with this beam combination, but it's a very particular angle. Okay. And by angle, I mean particular height. Give me super missiles. 0 super missiles out of that. So we need to find Crocomire, we need to find Gold Chorizo, we also need to find... Hopefully they're all just here, and we don't really need to spend any time at Prince there. is the map? Oh. In one of these two maps, either this one or the one in Brinstar, is going to require us to kill Phantoon. And if this is... Oh... Maybe? Depending on how this is laid out, we maybe have to kill Phantoon? I don't know. Is it this hallway? Oh, interesting. These are lined up in an interesting way. Okay, no, because... Oh! Oh, interesting! Interesting, yeah. One of the... Well, we're already here. So this is going to be the lower upper door from, yeah, this. Right. So either this is Phantoon or the vanilla... Okay. The vanilla entrance into Wreck Ship is Phantoon. You know, these could be super missiles. They are not. I don't care about this. Actually, this could also be Phantoon. This is also a viable Phantoon door. Okay, it's Phantoon. Sadly, I'm going to need to use one of these missiles. Much to my disappointment. Oh, he is super dead. So the tricky thing about Phantoon is that Phantoon reacts to charge shots by immediately disappearing. Thank you for all the services. Microwaving Phantoon is a little bit of a challenge, but not terribly so. Alright, with that, I would like to get the map, just because... Honestly, we just need to find boss locations. There are too many bosses. There are too many bosses. This way. Too many bosses in Mother Brain. If they're not here, they're in Brinstar, and then we don't need to collect items. We just need to find... We're just on a mission to kill. Alright, well, there's Mother Brain. Thankfully, this is going to be a really, more or less a straightforward exit. Where's the other? Radio exit. Okay. So this is still going to be a bullshit exit, escape. The nice thing is that we do get to do the vertical charge through the Crateria tunnel. We do have a configuration of rooms that allow for that, and will probably be needed. But then where are we going now? So we need to go into Brinstar. Or we gotta go all the way up there. Alright. So more than likely we want to be off the further left side of Brinstar. Yeah, we are donezo here. Let me just double check, make sure we need to. Alright. We need gold chorizo and crack. Not this door. Where does this go? I really can. There's gonna drop this one. Oh yeah, we can go get our crappy item from a place that we really don't need to go to anymore. So this should be close to the Brinstar map. Comparatively. Alright, as long as we keep getting really good horizontal rooms, this should be a fast track to the map. Sure. Is it a... I mean, I'm not complaining. Also, I think we saw another one of the major items, so there's not going to be any major items anyway. I think it was in where we just came from. The Torian thing. Okay, so this should bring us to the map. Or not. Not a fan of the ammo doors. I don't know why that was still on. Alright, there's Gold Chorizo. And there's Carpenter. Okay. Kind of a lame route. Maybe we just loop through all these and we're popping out at Torian anyway. Fight Mother Brain. Oh my god. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, thank you. I had to do a standing, or a vertical somersault. Just couldn't actually get the angle going. What the hell? So with that, we're going to finish this up, and then I have 2 more seeds that we can... Where? Well, 1 more seed we're definitely going to play. Another seed if I've got to take a mulligan on the first one, but I think we're at the point now where I don't need to. Is it like an alloy of titanium or something? I would imagine so. Oh, okay. I kind of don't care about getting the missiles, the super missiles back. Oh, I think I've heard of Steam before. Yeah, give me nothing but super missiles. That is a total of 1 super missile. Right. 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 Okay. Okay. Oh, you know, I was thinking of graphene, which it might be, which I think is 4 carbon atoms. Oh yeah, that is not what I expected it to be. We'll get back to the super missiles while we're here, because I mean, actually, not really. Come to think of it. Oh, it's a sheet of carbon, okay. What's the thing? There's one mineral that's... It's like 4 carbon molecules together. Oh, there goes the internet. Okay. It's been good recently. Well, I mean, the last stream it was dying quite a bit. Is Diamond? I thought Diamond no, I thought it was I thought Diamond was a couple of different things mashed together. Or maybe I'm thinking of Ozo. Seizure warning, by the way. Look away if you have seizures. I'm gonna mitigate it, there we go. Speeding it up does mitigate it. We don't need these missiles, but we're not doing anything else now. Okay, we should be good. You're right, I don't need to type anymore. Should be back. Here, I'll type that in. Like, no, yeah, I actually lost connection. I'm Koi might have restarted the router? Maybe? I don't know. Although, I get the feeling that if anyone's walking between the point... I wonder if an object passes on the point between where the computer is here and where Koi's router is in the basement. If any object passes in front of those two things, I think it might kill the internet. Yeah, Ozone is 03. Yeah, I thought there was a similar thing with carbon. Right, we're going this way. Yeah, so this is the lava thing, yeah. This is the way you're supposed to go to get to speed boost. Remember what cheetah drum this was? Oh, yeah, this one. And now we just kill Mother Brain, who's right above us, and then we're gonna make a really dumb run. Actually, wait, hold up. Right, because we're obviously just going through Norfair. Taking the one exit through Norfair, immediately going off to the right. And then just going all the way to the top. Right. So the thing is with the Norfair, right, we've got one entrance from Meridia. And then we're going all the way up to the right, and then we're taking the elevator. Actually, that's going to be a really straightforward pathway through Norfair. Which does leave us with... So the likely most convenient way back into Meridia is that middle one. We have to go off to the left. Okay. Actually, this should be fairly straightforward. Yeah, I remember this. It's been forever and a half since I've taken a class. Alright, so, well, save state just because I'm usually really good at this. Nope. I think it's the first time I've flubbed it in a while. What? Wow, okay. There we go. So I think I have a good idea where we're going. Where's our Meridia? Actually, what if I take that Meridia one? Where's that dump us out at? Actually, that might be a better idea. Let's just go through the lower door. Oh, I can see this going either way. Actually, without the enemies, this one's probably going to be... Oh, I can't. I couldn't go that way if I wanted to. Also, very hard is a little bit more lenient on time. Oh, I'm glad we're not... So I get to make mistakes, and it probably won't dig me over. This road still fucking sucks. So you move at 1 speed, which is not. Move the speed of the... Actually, this might suck. Actually, we don't get to do this because I thought Hyper Beam would break those blocks, and it didn't. Ooh. This room's a bit of a speed block. The nice thing is that I don't think it takes into account the fact that the timer stops when you're going through a tunnel. Which is going to be a really big help. So, like, this is... Conveniently, this is going to dump us out. I think we got the upper middle. This is the big Meridia room. Right, we're going upper middle door? Yes. And then immediately off to the right. And then all the way to the top? Right, because this is this room. We are... Oh, no, I'm glad I checked that. That would have gone the wrong way. Okay. Whoops. Funny room to get. Going up from the bottom. Oh my god. You know, for as much as I said this is more lenient, I flubbed this up royally, and we're gonna die. Oh my god. Well, here's the exit. Almost. I botched that so hardcore. mean, not the least of which being, I try to go a different way out of this room, and that is not possible. I know, yeah. No, I ruined that escape. Like, there were several rooms I could have done a lot better, and I didn't. This room in Escape is bullshit. Because you can't run in lava in any way. You move at a normal speed. This room also kind of sucks because you can't build up speed. You just sort of meander through it. Let's see. Nope. Well, whatever. Really? Really? This one really sucks not being able to speed boost through it. Remember this being basically the only hard part of this entire run. This was a pretty lame seed though, because it was just have some difficulty to get gravity suit, and then only one way you can go to go get Varia suit, and then just sort of go at your own pace through the rest of the seed. Thank you. Although in a weird twist, the escape is kind of like Metroid Dread. The whole thing is we gotta go from the bottom of the game to the top. Really? Really? The whole 6 seconds is gonna make a huge difference. What? Yeah, that's kind of a lame seed. I am gonna run to the bathroom while this thing is rolling. BRB, woo! Oh, sweet, I made it just in time. Thanks to GG, Scotty. Tell us where all the things were that we missed. We saw what the 2 items were. There's just never a point where we would have really given a shit about collecting any of them. Here, boys. So with that, let's play another seed. Yeah, that button. Right. And then this one. Okay. It's so weird because playing on the PS5, they swapped the X and circle, which makes no sense to me, or at least why you can't swap it back. Maybe they patch it so that you can. So now when I play it, so circle is always confirmed because, so in Japan, one of the it's we can say really Japanese sign language, but their big thing is doing circle. Get on camera for this. There, circle is yes. So you do this from a distance. Like when I was working in the school, when all the kids were getting on the bus, they would do the check to make sure all the kids were there. So the person in the front that was like directing the buses, you'd have a teacher that would go onto the bus, be like, "Yes, all the kids are accounted for on here." They would leave the bus and go like this for the all clear. Or somebody is missing, X, and that's why it's X and circle on the PS the PlayStation controller. Is it's circle for the yes and X for no. And then the triangle is to represent change, because the delta symbol. And then square is a menu, because it's what was supposed to bring up the menu. Obviously, you can be whatever the hell you wanted to, but that was the original design choice for the Sony PlayStation buttons. But anywho, so this is seed number 2. It's much like the first seed, but probably less terrible. And hold up, I gotta bring up some things. Is this the one that I want? We're gonna see if this is... So, no, I don't need the activity feed. I need... Here, can I just back this up? It's good radio, me figuring out how the internet works. So we're gonna see if it's gonna mess with my I can increase my revenue by running ads. I'm sure Amazon would love if I did that. Okay, because I do like having the activity feed pop out. Wait, can I have this popped out too? No. Oh, because so the creator dashboard for Twitch has the activity feed. So like if it's like follows, and if Streamlabs dashboard doesn't work it for me, usually it does, but sometimes it doesn't. Raids and whatnot. It'll let me know. But it also shows not only the bitrate and viewers that are in, so I have a general idea as to what's going on stream-wise. For some reason, the bitrate and the viewer part does not show up in the activity feed. The pop-up. Anyway. Okay, so same thing. Very hard logic. Challenge mode settings. The only customization is that my short charge expectation is lower. And go. This is slightly adjacent to where we started in the last seed. I mean, I do really like the random start. This could be dangerous. Oh, and that's not. Okay. I'm kind of into that. That's wild. Might have expected us to go back up. We might be soft-locked. We're soft-locked. But we do want to go that way and then immediately leave the other direction. Interesting. Interesting. So we just immediately dump into here. Try to do that. And then we go all the way back up. I mean, we're gonna need more ball. Oh, that's why everything looks weird. Right. There we go. Okay. Come on. So we got morph ball. Oh my god. Alright. Oh no, welcome back. It was like the rest of that seed, very straightforward and kinda lame. I kind of like how our first item in this is the morph ball. I don't like how this is our second item. You know, actually, while we're here, I'll just see what this is, just to get a general idea as to what we're missing. Maybe. Okay. I mean, it would have been nice if it was like a major item so I know what's up there. Oh, no, shit, we could have gone... Oh. Well, this might end in disaster. That's right, I didn't check the other door. I did not. I mean, this probably loops back around to it. This could end in disaster. We literally can't do that. Right, because we haven't hit a save point, so I technically don't. We're gonna need Morph Ball. This is a Metroid game, after all. Oh, yeah. Well, not necessarily of getting it early on, but needing the Morph Ball. It's not another M where items are in more as a formality. Really? Really? Okay. So this is gonna be the sticking point in this seed, is because I don't want to just drop down, because these things will still mess me up. All right. Oh wow, that did not work anywhere remotely as well as I thought it would. Okay. Alright. We got this. So I could probably angle this out. Alright. Because those guys will jump way too high. And then heated room, because why not? I didn't actually want a heated room. You know, I didn't want to save state, but I honestly don't feel like running through that whole thing again just so that I'm gonna just die to everything in here. Really? Just gonna give me the tiny... Alright. It's 10 health to do that, so, you know. Might be able to pull this off with 94 health. If I did that a little better. No, I kind of need to... Nope. This is a very rodeo run. And it's like, I can't even do... So wait, hold up. And that's X-ray scope, like, that's not gonna help us. We can't get... This is literally the only way we can go. We are expected to do this particular room with this specific set of items. I'm probably gonna want to be at maximum health. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh yeah, no, these things go super high. You know what, we're gonna do this, because I really don't feel like farming back up to get to the amount of health that we've lost, because we're only getting we're only getting so much out of it. Oh my god. Oops. You're trying to be all tricksy. Like, one of them needs to give me a big energy. Like, that's all I need. Like, sure, one can give me a little one, but as long as one gives me a big energy, that's all that needs to happen. What is this fucking nonsense? There is, I think, so there's one at the top, actually there are three up at the top. It would be safer. The thing is that, I have a really bad habit of getting hit by the one that's at the top. So the next one in the line. And also, either door I can leave out of here. Well, not all, any door. I could take the upper door and then not lose health in the process of doing this. Because we're losing 10 health just leaving and coming back. Point being is that this is dumb and bad. This is... I'm being reminded why I never like doing challenge runs. Because the challenge is... Okay, thank you. Can you do low percent hell runs? That's the challenge. Am I supposed to... Alright. 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 Yeah, apparently I can do this. Yeah, and because they all take 2 shots, it takes an impractical amount of time to kill them in order to get health. If we do low jumps, just to be on the ground more and actually moving. Almost. Oh my god. And I was really hoping that I could do... I do this without save states. No, I kind of want to be... No, not there. Alright. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay, I thought that I could pull off the, So there's some fun interaction with... Oh, shit. Fun interaction with, morphing and unmorphing while in midair. So the devs have popped in every now and again, and I have, yeah, I've mentioned this a couple of times. There are several times where you'll run into... Okay, no, it's expecting us to get... Oh, you can... Okay, I think I know what we're supposed to do. It's not this. We're supposed to wiggle and get the missiles with... I didn't think you could do that in this room? The nice thing, though, so, yeah, well, one of the nice things is you can, there's a whole list of all the tricks. I mean, you kind of have to know what it is that you have to turn off. But like when I play expert, I have a couple of tricks that I deliberately turn off because they're mostly just a pain in the ass. Like damage boosting across the X-ray scope room. Like, sure, it's a very niche situation where you'd be okay, expected to do that. Here, one second. There will be a thing. So I'm doing this on very hard just because it's expecting less from. What is nice is that there's this whole list of here are the tricks, and you can see little gifs of the trick being performed. There we go. Oh, so it's an unmorph thing. Is this going to tell us that done? Oh yeah, no, I know how to do this in other places, but not this particular. Like, this is used for a really dumb, unfortunate door clip. Okay, so it's... Yeah, this, I almost got it. There we go. Okay. But here's the thing, though. In the demonstration, it shows using screw attack to get out of here. Oh, I might want to turn X-ray on. And then you're also stuck in this position, like, I can't X-ray, because I can't shoot. Do I have to press down and jump? Oh, okay. I don't like that at all. Well, now we can kill Ridley, or, Kraid. No, sir. I don't like it. Oh, I don't like this either. So yeah, this is my experience with challenge runs. The first... Are you fucking kidding me? I don't think we can do this. Nope. On the plus side, that's... asshole. It's not necessarily the direction we need to go with this. We can't... I mean, we can go kill Ridley, which will probably lead us to the map. I mean, great. On the plus side, there is a third seed. Here's the thing, though. I can certainly do it again. Like, it's a new tech that I've learned. It's a new thing that I can do that I did not realize I can do. Also, in hindsight, yeah, farming that room would have been a lot better than what I was doing before. Really? I blame Bluetooth. Alright, so apparently this is... So it's very similar in nature to the snail clip. And aiming down when jumping. Oh my god. Aiming down when jumping, you kind of wiggle into a different point of physics. Yeah, like, I could kind of consistently get Samus stuck into this. But I'm not sure what to do afterwards. Oh, you can somersault jump. Interesting. No, I'm trying to yeah, I'm trying to jump and press down. I'm not 100% sure on the specifics of that. So we're gonna state here, we're gonna go kill Ridley. There's a high likelihood that Ridley. I keep saying Ridley. I mean Kraid. There's a high likelihood that killing Kraid is going to get us the map, which at least will give us information. Oh, good night, Scotty. Thank you for coming. Hopefully we can finish this in an hour. Hopefully I can just not die. That'd be pretty swell. Oh yeah, happy Halloween! I'm already dressed up. And then we don't hug the fish as much as I would like to. Or the ouch. Kraid should be fine with this amount of stuff. Like, we just need some missiles. I mean, I can't fire him all willy-nilly. So the whole thing about this is I just want to get to the map to get a rough idea as to what the hell is anywhere. Well, so much for not firing all willy-nilly. Okay, you only need two. And then we... Thankfully, these things are going to be real good. As long as I can jump. Low percent Kraid, actually kind of exciting. Ow. exciting to the point. Like, rude. They spawned right on top of me. So the downside is that we can't get out of here. So that sucks. Well, this sucks even more. So this is the only way we can go. Ah. Also, at this point, I have to go this way because apparently I fired a missile. Oh, this is fine. Thanks. Yeah, killing Craig just led to, oddly enough, his vanilla item room, which did not have anything we needed. So it's very unfortunate that in the save state I've fired a missile. We might be able to get one back from this thing though. Alright, cool. So I forget what's off to the left. I mean, what's off to the right, which we can also do. This is a thing we can do. Rude. Again, I thought, oh cool, we do a new opportunity to do a seed with... Alright, so we can't do it that way. Going underneath it is the play. I nailed it. I was kind of hoping that I could do this without save states, but unfortunately this is very much depending on you do it right on the first go. Oh, no, we're dead. Nope, or not. Heated room. Oh. Vanilla energy room? Oh, we can't get out of here anyway. Alright, more reasonable. We get a map. Alright, everything's fine. Oh my. Well, I do like how the seed doesn't apparently blow its load in the first 3 rooms. I would like whatever the hell it's gonna give me. I want it. Cool. What? Oh, fucking Bluetooth, am I right? Really? How am I not getting what the fuck? Thank you, Jesus. I don't know this room. Oh, okay. Well, this is nice to have without Fantu dead. This is Ridley's item room. Right. Thank you. Yes, we see those bombs. That is an apt comparison. Yes, it is. It is fucking me raw. Alright, so what are we doing with these bombs? What are we doing with these bombs? Well, not going that way. I mean... well, we know where we can get power bombs. We're just not getting back from there. So the seed wants us to stay down here. There's a fairly... Yeah, so... It's a fairly decent likelihood we're just dipping down here, getting... Yeah. So this is going to lead us to a bunch of stuff. Bombs lets us get this. This is going to get us an item. Oh, no, we're not. This is double missiles? Yeah. So it's just 2 missiles on the side, which is... whatever. We're going to get several missiles out of here. Oh, why is that showing us the... Oh! Well, we can activate... Actually, we're probably going to want to go that way. Do we want to go that way now? Ooh, maybe? No, not really. Oh, there's more missiles out of here. Oops. But, I mean, we'll be fine. Whatever this is going to be useful. Like, even if it's a reserve tank, that's going to facilitate us going places. If it's a power bomb or super missile, that's great. Okay. This is very good. This lets us go back to where we got the morph ball and actually proceed. Oh, yeah. About that. Here, we'll save here. Don't feel like doing any of that bullshit again. I'd like to end the stream at some point. Neat. No, it'd be really cool if we get the high jump boots. Now I think I'm good. We get the high jump boots, and then I can do some fun underwater stuff. So in the strictest sense, I can get to the top. Do I want to? I kinda do. Kinda do. That is getting us up to the map. Everything's great. Snail wasn't bashful at all. Really? Here, get you a little bit more there. There we go. Trying to be all tricksy, getting extra height from crouching, but I don't really need it. And these are power bomb blocks. Oh, they're not. These are, right? Oh. Okay. I legit thought those were powerbomb blocks to get through there. Well, that's good to know. We're coming in with super missiles. I'm not dealing with that nonsense. quite some time, actually. Hey, rude. Or power bombs that aren't like, or bombs that aren't at like the end of the game, and it's like the second to last item I get. No, actually, what did I eat today? Del made a very large batch of breakfast burritos, and I had one of those. Okay. So this seems to be sending us on a very long run. Is it bringing me near the map? No. No, it is not. If I can, the left sand pit? The top door? In this room? In which case, no, because it's a power bomb door. Yeah. So going this way, because if this is configured the... Oh, hello. Main. This should drop us to... Yeah, the farm spot that has, like, the little bug things that pop out of the ground. Right, okay. No, well, rip. Or can we, actually? Oh my god, that was awful. Would not recommend. I strongly doubt this is where the game wants us to go. We can't get this. Alright, it's just missiles. There's more time or wherewithal for it. This would be a good place for channel point predictions of, will this just be missiles? The likely answer is yes. Although we haven't got anything valuable. Could go either way. There we go. Just missiles. I believe it is. I don't know to what like difficulty settings it is. Like I'm not sure if that's like the snap clip that I did. That's a pretty straightforward. That might even be hard setting. I'm not entirely sure what level is that. Like if we get power bombs, it would seem fairly likely that was that's a thing that we're expected to do. Oh, well, we're not gonna do that. Lame. Although it's a very interesting configuration. kind of neat that that connects up to there. See, as mentioned, there was logic update. And oh, the very big thing? Is that Aqueduct? Is that... Ah, that's what this one is. Is Aqueduct the one that has the multiple... Because I would think that with the sand pits and whatnot, that would be Main Street just because there's so many exits. Okay. Yeah, it feels like a Main Street to me, just for how many... Nope. And that's why we're not going out the right sand pit. Right. Sand pit. Oh my god, it's moving so fast. Alright, I need you to give me, like, just everything. Just missiles. Yeah, man. And we'll be with that. Question is, do I want to drop out of the bottom of here? Because that would be a one-way gate. I mean, I'm save stated, just whatever. Actually. We're effectively soft locked anyway. So if there's nothing down here, in any sense, we're boned. Oh, it isn't very hard? Okay. So it is in logic, although, I mean, we got nothing out of it, though. Until we get power bombs. Oh, hello. Where's the... Oh, fucking hell. Oh, okay. Problem is, so I think Snail Clip does require, nope, not that. I think it does expect/require, gravity suit. Because I'm fairly confident you can't do the Snail Clip without gravity suit. Might be able to accomplish it with high jump boots, but, I'm... I don't feel that I really don't need to farm things because we are probably soft locked, actually. Our sticking point is power bombs at the time. What would be really crazy though is if these were power bombs down here. Okay. Is this even random? So this is likely a soft lock. Is this even random? Oh, what room is this? Oh. Okay. The green gate glitch there is actually doable without gravity, but really picky. It kinda sucks. I mean, I can give it a go. We're basically soft locked. Wow, I am amazed that didn't take me a couple of rounds. Okay, well, we've got... Again, we're very likely soft-locked. Almost definitely soft-locked. I don't... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. I don't know if and when we saved. Well, we're committed to this now. Oh, wow. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna want all that. Actually, I'm gonna want missiles too. So just give me all of them. A lot of the crabs? Nope. Again, this is not going to end well. Oh yeah, I could just farm this. Lame. So since we're already stuck down here. Okay, this dude died on this one. Good. Technically, all of this is in logic. Although it's likely going to end in my death. And by death, I mean soft lock. Yeah, well, like, this looks like this is a definite... So, this is a very long pathway that hasn't ended in a dead end yet. Are these power bombs? No. Actually, I don't know. I never actually got to go to a Japanese high school. I believe we are in fact... we are in fact soft lock. Interesting. We can get direct ship, but we would need power bombs to get out because of the shock tool. Oh god. So here we are back at the beginning of the game. Because there were no save points that we encountered. Maybe language lab? As a reminder, tentative plans for tomorrow, and by that I mean tonight, because of Spooky Halloween. I would like to. I'm assuming I can get it up and running. I would like to play. There's a Doom WAD. Yes and no. Like, this is very well designed to, like, they actually with every logic revision. Not every logic, but very often with logic revisions, I see it say redesigned save points to be more convenient. Like, remember early on in this randomizer, you would often have like save rooms like chained together, like the Norfair save room that has both a left and right door to have two of them be adjacent to one another. Do for what? I remember really a do. So without knowing the actual specifics of how this clip works, when I did it before, it involved jumping and pressing down, and then getting at some position, and then I just jumped and it worked. There. It seems like you get caught with like your foot in the floor, and then it's good. So the nice thing is that even though we're 55 minutes into the seed and I've just restarted it, we have a vague idea as to where the hell we need to go. Right. Actually, I have an even less vague idea as to where we don't. Thank you. What I would probably need to do is probably need to hear what they're saying in the anime. Just to be like, what is being said in Japanese to make sense of. Yeah, so if the translation is saying LL, because I would, like, I'm just thinking, in the context of like an America or North American high school. I would think LL would be. I guess it would be an American high school because I don't really know. I don't really know what apart from French, I don't know what classes are taught in a Canadian school. Okay, so you run and you press down. So there's a way to run across these where you basically just, yeah, you just clip on top of them. Oh, that's fun. Oh, delightful. I would think from my high school experiences that LL would be language lab. I thought that French class was mandatory in Canadian schools. Oh, okay. I thought it might have been national. Kind of like how I would imagine that most places just assume that marksmanship is a obligatory class in America. I think I might have mentioned when I was teaching in Japan, at least one of the teachers that I worked with was legitimately disappointed to find out that I had not only was I not experienced with shooting guns, but I had actually I've never held a gun in my life. Like, they just assumed that, oh, the Americans, of course, you guns all the time. Like, no, I since have at one point held a gun as a means of, oh, I was going to be buying a house. And then the guy that I was working with is like, oh, you should probably get a gun to protect your house. And I'm like, I have a sword. Does that count? You know, oh, I can't even get to the save point. Actually, I can. Actually, that's the reason. Do I have that? Oh, I need to get some sword oil. I need to polish up the sword that I have. I have a 1.5 foot long West European Basilard that I bought because my first roommate in college was a very much gun-oriented person. So I got a sword to defend our apartment because I said that he wasn't allowed to bring a gun into the house. So I'm gonna save here because this seed is dumb and should feel bad. That is not where I wanted to go. There we go. But Jesus Christ. Right, we can't go this way. Alright, so I need to plan a much better route. Also, there are 3 pathways into Criteria. Oh, with bombs we can... Oh, no. Oh, I don't like that at all. And we do have reasonable access. I legit do not remember what... So this is a heated room. Oh, this is, with the... I know what this is. This is the 3 jumpy goops on the left and the rip on the right. Right. Nope. Rip. Per. Nope. There we go. Nope. I might be able to pull this off. You know, I have to do it correctly. But what are we... I mean... let's see. There are a lot of items this way. We can get... I mean, feasibly 2 of them. No, that's not worth the time. Okay, I think we gotta go all the way to the top of here and do some dumb bomb jumping. I'm gonna collect these just because... reasons. So we're on the lookout for power bombs. Power bombs are likely in one place that will unlock several other power bombs. Possibly immediately. Do I want to go this way? No, probably not. No, because that would just be missiles. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Fucking Bluetooth. Then we have to immediately run off to the left. This might kill us. Okay. Uh-huh, right. I'm gonna need to farm here because... we're gonna be landing in some acid. I might need to turn off my my red shift. So I'm about to do that right now. Boop. So all y'alls don't get sleepy. Alright, we're good. So this, again, this is not a terribly difficult thing to do, but it does have a margin of error, and I'm pretty good at hitting that margin of error. There it is now. Well, that mock ball didn't work at all. Sure, we'll roll with that. Much to my disappointment, this is happening. You know what? We'll be fine. I had it going, and then it... Here. Doing it this way, I might be able to shift it up to the faster version, but at least going this, I can juggle where I'm actually going. Mostly. You know what? Fuck this asshole. Thanks for giving me hell. I've kind of learned the timing and tempo for that, but it's just off. Alright, I'll just go with what's consistent rather than what I'm still learning. So one thing I'm doing, I actually had to look this up. So I've been growing basil, catnip, and habanero peppers. Actually, they're a Jamaican iteration of habanero peppers. And the peppers have been flowering, and I'm like, is that a thing that I still wanted to do? Like, is that... Because I know in some plants, when they start flowering and whatnot, it's them diverting, like, plant resources towards things that are not producing the thing that you want it to produce. So I had to look up. No, that's... I actually need to pollinate them. So I actually need to... Oh, we're doing this, aren't we? Unless this is a farming spot, which would be great. Technically. But it turns out with tomato plants and pepper plants, this is a thing that I'd never really considered and knew before. You just put a fan in the room with the pepper, and it will, the fan will carry the pollen. Oh no. Carry the pollen the way it wants to go. I did not know this. This is a thing that I learned earlier today. And hopefully get some super spicy peppers. For, yeah, I mean, kind of self-pollinate. Like, although it did say, so at least for tomatoes and peppers, yeah, you just kind of put a fan, like an oscillating fan near it, and Like, they sort of expect and plan on wind carrying their pollen from one flower to the other. Oh. Oh, we could see what that is, but I'll probably die. But in some cases, if you're doing like strawberry plants inside, it says to get like an artist's brush, and then like you dab it in one flower to get the pollen, and then dab it in another one to get the other pollen. Oh yeah, no, not different plants or getting bees involved. Or flies. I mean, bees are really good and noteworthy pollinators, but flies will also pollinate. Ooh, actually, well, is this going to bring us to the... Yeah, I did not know. So because I grow basil. Oh man. I grow basil. In the past, I've grown garlic, and I think it's with basil. Like, if it starts flowering, it's usually a sign of distress. Like, it's like, oh well, time to die, and then you nailed that. Time to die, and then it's you get less flavorful leaves out of the basil, if I remember correctly. Wait, really? So ideally, I don't clip into that room. Nope. We're gonna hear this one note for a good long time. I need to be slightly more into the door. It's spooky. Technically, I can horizontal bomb jump this, but I haven't done horizontal bomb jump since like 1997. So I'm good. Let's see if I can do this again. It has been literally years. And by years, I mean decades. Alright, maybe I don't want to. Oh yeah, and in this case, I don't really want to make more of the plants. I just want to get spicy hot peppers. Alright, that's a good one. I guess this is all the more reason to learn how to moonfall. Oh, right, that'd be the seed body, right? Because that's the fruit part. So technically, if you do this perfectly, all right, fuck it. Where did I last save? I did specifically make a point to save, but it might be not in a great spot. Thing is, I've done a continuous wall jump just in one of these rooms. I just need to be... There we go. You just need to be as far into the door as you can go, and since I'm not using moonwalk, that's kind of tricky to do. Right, we're not getting out of there. So wait, we do have options. There are several places in that connected. So there's really just one place that connects from here. We might not have needed to go this way. What was this? The this is again low percent hell runs. This is more or less why I stopped doing challenge. I know. I kind of prefer it to give like. You got plenty of items, but you gotta do this crazy sequence break tag. To mix things up, just like with the last couple of seeds that I've run on Expert, where it's like, oh, I need to do this. I need to learn some new tech to get through here. Right. So these guys should give big healths now that we have full super missiles. Okay. Because, yeah, I still wanted to have a difficult, dumb seed. I just expected this to be difficult and dumb for not these reasons. Okay. I'm sure this will be fine. Not if I do it that way. So here's the way this is going to work. We're going to go in, we're going to do this. The mock ball, probably. And then flub it. We don't want to go out the left door anyway, because that's just going to loop back to where we just came from. That is not the answer. I think we can get out of there. Oh my god. I mean, we couldn't get to the top anyway. Really? The problem is you have to stop. Alright, another one where we... Okay. Another heated room? Sure. It's happening. Oh, yeah, I still need to be able to wall jump out of there, right. So there's an amount of logic in this. It might not seem that way. And Crocomire. It's all good. We're going to be here for a while. I am not convinced that we won't die to the fire fleas. I mean, I could probably get to the other side of the room without them flying into me. Well, at least we'll see what this is. I hope it's an energy tank. Really go for an energy tank right now. Power bombs are also good. Wow, it's so shitty. So this might be Spore Spawn, actually, which would be cool. Except for it's not. Alright, we can work with this. Sure. So we definitely want these power bombs. Well, that's unfortunate. I missed the last seed where we got bombs like really late in the game and I didn't need them anymore. I think at the time we got bombs I had speed booster, space jump, and high jump pads. And again, I set the short charge expectation really low for this difficulty because I can do that now. And then it like, nope, you don't need to do that. Like I think I did it just out of principle on the last seed. In this very room. So getting the right angle will actually launch us over to that platform. There we go. Yay! All right. So we're going to keep going off to the right, because I honestly don't really feel like doing that again to get out of the other side of the room. Uh-huh. Alright. What was this room again? Oh, yeah, this one. And another heated room. Oh, we could do this with high jump boots. Yeah, but it's just not enough. System update, I don't need that now. Great, thanks. Oh, wait a minute. Because it would be massive pain in the ass to get out of here. Shit. Shit. We probably could. Evil is kind of schemy. Oh. Oh, yeah, maybe I can, it's a bit emote one. Yeah. I mean, I can even put it as a, oh, it's 20, okay. So this is a very dumb trick, and I'm sad that I'm doing it right now. On the plus side, I'm glad I can do it with reasonable consistency. This may or may not be in logic. I honestly don't remember if this is in very hard. I think it is, though. It's unfortunate that it's a thing at all. So what this is doing, this is actually writing us up the left side of the room. So when we line up actually with the door, we're actually at the door at the top part of this, which we can then go through. And then return back to this room from the top. This is the... Oh, really? Oh my god. This is the Dragon approach room. And watch it for gravities. And for a fucking miss. Is this even... Did I make the jump? I did not. We get over here. I mean... This isn't a terrible idea yet. Now it is. Oops. Whatever. Uh-huh. So it's not that way. Technically that's a thing we can do because we have at least 4 power bombs. I'm not going to be doing that because I don't have health. Oh yeah, and you turn Morph Ball back. So this is the Map Randomizer. This is on very hard logic settings. So basically, like the tricks that it would expect me to do are very hard. I usually play expert, and then there's insane, and now there's this new one called Beyond, which I think used to be called impossible, which are just like task skills that if you feel like you can accomplish them. But this is very hard. But I have it with challenge item placement, which means we have like to the point where like energy tanks might be points of progression, and so the logic is it expects that you have these like 3 energy tanks that are in these particular locations that you get to before you can proceed through this heated room with no Varisu kind of thing. Not offhand. I mostly know like I know expert adds like baby skip. I think the X-ray scope thing that we just did is actually in very hard. I could be wrong. Okay, so our options are bad, also bad, possibly death. I'm gonna YOLO to the other side of this room. Oh. Oh, I don't like that at all. Yeah, the X-ray door, yeah, where you get stuck in the X-ray door. Or you get stuck in the door in the X-ray scope. Oh, can we even get out? I mean. None of these assholes give me small health. This may or may not be progression, actually. Don't give me missiles. This guy's got an idea. Yeah, I mean... Thank you. We'll probably be fine, but I do like that. So what I did starting to do expert is I would toggle, like I would do, like you do this with like when you're doing hard, going through like very hard and find things that you feel comfortable doing. Like I would toggle off like all but oh no. Oh, actually, we're gonna just bleed right because the upper door is not heated. Okay. All right. Oh my god. Probably good enough. Well. Oh. Oh? Okay. So this might not actually be where we're supposed to go. But this does seem really dumb. I do like my dumb shit in these things. Alright, so we're gonna stay here. I'm gonna get up and out of the water here. Okay, that might not work. Nope. Nope. We can juggle these to jump out. No, we might not have enough power for this. Oh yeah, they will fuck you up. Although now I think they're stuck in the door or the wall. Alright, I'm kind of cool with this. You know what? We'll roll with that. That is a good start to this. Sure. Uh-huh. Alright. Alright. Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna try. No, sadly it is not. Here's the fun thing about this, though, and by fun I mean not fun at all. We can actually gravity jump from this room. Oh, there's the internet. Oh, balls. Yeah, we can gravity jump this though. So yeah, I'm gonna get up to the other. Well, actually, really? Let's try that again without losing all of my zippers. So when we beat Dragon. Oh, but it's. Oh, we're gonna get nothing though. And then the internet died again. And it's bad. Alright, I need these guys to just give me nothing but fucking super. I got shit to do. With that, I mean, I'm hungry. Just one more fucking thing. She is not. I think she's downstairs in a cat tree. She's been, Yeah, the giving a treat to Bimani is kind of more difficult now that she's oftentimes not even here. Right, we can still get out, right? Yeah. We're just stuck here when Dragon is hit, so... So this is doable, although it sucks. Oh, did the internet hella die? Alright, it's back. It's decided to be super fussy right now. Wow, what the fuck is with Dragon always wanting to do this? Like, I'm cool with the whole getting back ammo and shit. Oh, except for I'm not cool with the fact that we are literally one shot. I don't feel like doing this. I look forward to playing more Lies of P later tonight. Don't look forward to playing Dark Souls in this. No, it's... And I haven't actually put in any time to look for one, to be honest with you. I'm looking forward to Inktober being done tomorrow, because then I'll have another, like, 3 hours of time when I'm typically awake. Oh, actually, this is easy to get it up. Right, because we can just go through the top, right. I don't regret doing Inktober, but it sure has taken, like, most of my free time. I mean, here's the thing, is that, like... What even, like... What even places... I mean, there's stuff we can do with power bombs now. Right, there was the whole... How do we get to that? Yeah, down the bottom here. Oh, these guys are gonna give power bombs too. Really? Uh-huh. Right, so we're gonna go, Wait, where is that? Oh, it's coming from Kateria. Right, okay. Oh, we got, oh, yeah. From the soft lock place, but we do have power bombs now. Actually, we got power bombs, so we actually go to the top of the, snail clip. Right. I still don't like this. Actually, it's not even my Wi-Fi. It's actually Koi's. So in the previous apartment, Koi had his Wi-Fi, and then I had mine, just because I had it when we were moving in there. Or, that was the one that I originally had. But then he had his Wi-Fi, and so we just decided moving into the house that we're in now. Is like, why have two internets? So we're just using his. The thing is that the connection point is in the basement, and I'm on the second floor. So it's got a little bit of a distance to travel. We are going. I mean, we're gonna take some heat damage here, but this is faster, more convenient. Hey, or not. Hey, okay, get all our health back here. Sweet. And then where are we going? Not to the right. Oh, we actually, we could do Shock Tool. We also have access to the, wait, is this the way I want to go? Let me see. Might as well. We can actually go through the other criteria entrance all the way down here. Right. Which we haven't seen this one, so this is nowhere near the map. And it sucks. Well, the neat thing about Map Randomizer is that it all makes sense. Like, it all fit, like, rooms can't overlap with one another. We got another crab coming up who will one-shot me. So it's all the same rooms, but in a... Alright, I don't see this ending well for me. But my favorite part about this is you get rooms that connect together that... Oh, great. You have to think of new ways to transition from one room to another. Like, great. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, because it's a challenge, we're not allowed to get energy tanks. I wonder. Nope. This is so dumb. Nope, I don't. Just because I can do that with enough time and save states doesn't mean I should. Nor does it also mean that I want to. Oh, but you know, you get neat. Oh shit. Yep. You get neat puzzle elements like getting up to there, which. So the whole running jump into from a dry room into a water room, the way that the in-game physics works with that transition is pretty crazy, and like you have to think about overcoming certain rooms in different ways because the way that those rooms are set up together. Like we want to go. Oh, we can't go that way. Like the continuous wall jump over the moat, you can't do that if it's starting from a water room or from a room where there's no position. Whoops. No position to stand in the space just before the door. Alright, where did I want to go? Right, there's only one place we can go. Yeah, like, so there are certain room configurations where you can tell from a distance what's gonna be in there. You know, we'll be fine with this. I do. Yeah, no, Miru, my girlfriend got me this, for my birthday. Because they don't make, adult-sized onesies. Well, I mean, they do. Like, I actually have two. But they don't have one of, oh, thank you. You know, I'll save here. Either they don't make or it's extremely hard to find, bluey onesies. This is a... I've been referring to it as, legally distinct orange dog. It looks very much like Bingo from Bluey, but in fact is not a licensed product. Wow, that same thing happened last time. I got clipped by this appetite. What was off to the right? Ooh, we can do that. You know, because it's gonna suck either way. We can actually, because we have super missiles. Oh, really? Yeah, actually just the other day, came out a new patch. So, this is a revision as of, at this point 3 days ago. I think it was the 28th. Alright, so we're gonna save state here because this... So this leads to a one-way gate. So once we drop into here, if I leave out the left door, we're stuck. The nice thing is... Oh, right, actually this is both health and ammo refill. Right? We dipped in here like once. Okay, cool. Right, so we can go this way now. What are we getting us though? Well, we do get a power bomb all the way to the bottom. Oh, right, there's that. Right, the wreck ship entrance, which had shock tool. You know, I mean, well, I'm not sure. I think you've. This is a house. We got a house. Oh, that was a couple of months ago. I don't remember how long it's been, but yeah, not in the apartment anymore. Where do I want to go? Right, drop it down. Okay, I don't need. Any of those. Oh, house is new? It's the same curtain, so it looks a lot like it. Oh, actually, I would like it if you could have random objectives. I do the mini bosses just because it's very often that you have to do bosses as like a. There are several boss rooms that look a lot like other rooms, and I found it more entertaining to have to do bosses as a logical point of progression as opposed to like Fantune actually unlocks several things in logic. So in some cases, you've got to kill Fantune anyway. So I do the killing mini-bosses. There's also, alright. Killing all the Metroids or killing all the space pirates. Yeah. I'm not sure if this is in the vanilla game. Yeah, you could knock the snails through it as well to go a little faster, but all right. Was this worth? I mean, I'm not going to like this. Where are you going to? I mean, bring us closer to literally the only map we'll. Yeah, it's not. I mean, yeah. You know what? I've got fucking power bombs. And disappointment. Okay. Well, I mean, disappointment in the ceiling. This has been full of like, we'll come back to that later. Wait, the map is this way though. Yeah, we'll do this first. This whole scene has been full of really dumb soft locks. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. So as a reminder, tomorrow... Oh my god, well, we'll get the map. So tomorrow, I would like to do, there's a Doom mod called My House, which I hear is good. I know little to nothing about it. Oh, hi. But I thought that might be fun for Halloween, because it's Doom. Well, we can just leave. What was that shit? Literally nothing. Yeah, actually, you popped up right as I said that. Or right as I said that, yeah. So I didn't go this door. No. I'm glad I saved here. So that's a soft lock. Unless we can kill Gold Teresa with no Varia and no Varia and a total of 4 super missiles. I think it's a heated room. So that's why on no energy tanks, no Varia. Like if I had Varia, I could probably finagle him. If you have enough health, you can actually pull it off. But we don't. Oh, yeah, no, Varia Charge. I mean, hell, I'll just put on frame skip and casually perform it. We're dropping. I don't know. I might just not with the seed because this is just really dumb and stupid. Like it's this is yeah. Well, I'll see once we find where we're supposed to go. I'll just debate. I don't think we'll be finishing this one just because I don't see this going anywhere interesting. I just see it being plodding along. Gross. Like the thing of the seed is that it's not that it's like, oh, I gotta do this hard run through this thing. It's there's several pathways, and all but one of them is a soft lock. Like it's just not fun. Because this is, if I'm not mistaken, literally the only path we can go, because I checked every other possible path, and they were all soft locks. And it's this horse shit. Which just gets me to the other side of a thing. Oh, yeah, we need to do that main street, right. Right. We could go down that way, but we've been that way, and it's just... no. So I think what we need to do is we need to do the snail clip. Because the door at the upper left of Aqueduct is a power bomb door. Are we go this way? Yes. Because going down that way, that's another soft lock. Like, you just... if you drop down the crab tunnel, like, even if there's anything that way, it has to be specific items or else you're literally not getting out of there. Like, it needs to be gravity suit, it needs to be high jump boots. In the strictest sense, you could pull that off with Ice Beam and super missiles, but not with this amount of super missiles, and not with just Ice Beam. So... yeah, E-Tank is probably a point of progression. So with challenge, yeah, E-Tank is... like, especially if it's withholding Varia, it's very likely that an E-Tank is progression to go through some heated rooms. Yes, because I'm pretty confident the sandpits need to transition from one to another. You can have, like... is it this seed? No, the previous seed, it was actually one of the sandpit treasure rooms led into the other sandpit treasure room. And then the other side was just nothing but the vertical tunnels. Yeah. It doesn't happen all the time, but it does. Oops. So we could do this with the X-ray clip, but I don't. I'm good. I've done that enough today. Not that this is any better. Because we're going to have two snails that'll come in and ruin our day. There they are now. And there's our day ruined. So the safe way to do this is to finagle it in such a way where the two snails just kind of proceed on their merry way. The not safe way is knocking one down, because then they will run at very high speed. Around the room. Like that. So our other point of danger is like power bombs will destroy the snails. And we need the typically, there we go. You can cheese a pixel distance to yeah. I mean, it's possible. Oh, it'd be so nice if we had grapple. Depending on what this room is, we can cheese our way up to the top of this. Oh, maybe. Maybe we might not need to though. Sure. Yeah. Well, so this is it's a challenge run, or it's a challenge difficulty. So usually major items are actual points of progression. So what this probably is it probably wants us to get an energy tank to then run through a couple of energy tanks to run through hell rooms to get Varia suit. I mean, you know, I don't care. So there is an item there, and it is possible to get over to it. You know, but nope. Oh my god. There we go. Oh my. You remember figuring out how, or and then, I mean, we have no idea what's in the. I don't want to do another. Maybe this water room over here will give us a speed booster, and then I'll have no energy to do anything involving speed booster. Oh yeah, no, by all means, yeah. I'm definitely not an expert on this, but oh my god, I have a rough understanding of things. Really? Oh my god. I could, yeah, actually. Part of the joke sort of thing was like, so this is a speed booster. It's actually much easier to get up there. I just don't like infinite bomb jumping. So we're gonna save here, and then die. Yeah, mostly just not wanting to take the time to do it. But yes, I could get up there. Really, we're doing this, aren't we? Oh, and then the internet died. Oh yeah. I dash with L, yes. Alright, so... Oh, no, actually, it does if you come in from a particular angle. And by that I mean literally angle. However, you can short charge it. And it's quite impressive. So we're gonna save here. Yeah, I get part of the wedge. It's a really quirky short charge. So you could do this, and then you're like no health. But yeah, you can get up there with just one energy tank, but it's just barely, and then you're basically dead. Yeah, and I mean, I'm gonna save state it. Actually, for any if you haven't played, there's a ROM hack called Short Charge Man. It's on Metroid Construction is SCM, so it's kind of difficult to find. Highly recommend. It's more or less a puzzle hack, but also you're sort of required. What's cool is in the upper left, like above energy, has an actual. It's got the magic pants, but it's a much easier. At least it was for me, easier to read timing. And just go. Yeah, so I can very consistently get like a 16 or 17 block short charge. Oh yeah, we're gonna do this. Ooh. Alright. No. But we can't get to this, which is a single item. Or just a single room. And balls. We can mock ball into it and we'll just go pew. Oh, what's down in this room? What are we even doing? Like... I mean, Yeah, I don't know. I might, because I normally end the stream about an hour ago, and I'm hungry. But the nice thing is, oh, we have Speed Booster. And I've wanted to have dumb Speed Booster tech. Oh, I don't think we've seen Aqueduct. No. Oh, sorry, I'm thinking Main Street. Yeah, no, Aqueduct. Right, yeah, we could... Yeah, no, I think Aqueduct is Main Street, because it feels like a Main Street to me. Even though I know it's not. Yeah, actually, that's what I'm gonna do now. But we can't horizontal Shine Spark. No, we can't with the boost ends about halfway through. What I can do, maybe fling ourselves. Regret immediately. Actually, that went pretty well. Yeah, we would need E-tanks for that. However, I do have an idea. Yeah, that was... I did not expect that to go that well. I legit expected that we were going to land on anything in that room because it would all one-shot me. Oh, right, there's this. We went here before, and I forget why this ended abruptly. Oh, right, we went through this whole shebang, and it gave us only a missile tank. Right. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, the cactus attacks don't hit very hard, either. Okay. Okay. So this will probably work. Right, because this is not a water room. Oh. Oh. This is like one of my favorite techs that I've learned recently. Check this shit out. I love that. Please don't be bad. One job. So if you're familiar with short charging, the whole stutter, to shorten the distance for your first step in the short charge is, you do the stutter right as you transition into the door, and then you'll still build up speed booster steps. Yeah, there are several places where you can pull that off, and it's so cool. And that's one of the things that I particularly like with Map Randomizer, is that there are quite a few places where that's valid tech to know. I honestly have no idea, like... I mean... You know what it probably is? These are probably a bunch of energy tanks, and we're probably expected to shine spark across stuff. I don't know. So I don't know. I'm hungry. It's been going on for a while. I'm gonna look up at the. I'm gonna look at the spoiler log, and then we'll finish up here because I kind of don't want to play this anymore. because I want to eat something. But I am curious, where was it expecting us to go? Right, so, right, morph ball. Right, we already checked this, because I didn't realize that you could do this. If this wasn't so much frustrating as it, I mean, it was frustrating, but it was just boring, because, like, nothing went to anything. Like, it was all just a series of dead ends. And soft locks. And then we get bombs, right? Where are bombs? Yeah, so bombs in the Ridley room. To get any of these super missile tanks. To open... Right, to get power bombs. Ooh, hi. Oh, we were logically expected to get Ice Beam. Interesting. To get Speed Booster, right. Okay, so actually we are on the right step. To get a reserve tank... Okay, yeah, it is expected... Yeah, this area that I thought would have energy tanks and whatnot. So logically expected to get that reserve tank. There is apparently no step 10. Okay. To step 11 to get... Space Jump. Yeah, profit. So we're expected to continue through here. I mean, I probably could have finished. Actually, wait. So it's expecting us to get. Oh, there's energy tanks along the way. That's probably what it is. Yeah, to get space jump from over here, to then go all the way over here to several heated rooms. Like, to be frankly honest with you, like. You would need quite a few energy tanks to get through here. Step 13, also unknown. Yeah, step 16, everything else. So yeah, you're expected to get Varia and Gravity at the very end of this. This is just you're doing dumb, awful, stupid heated rooms, and then also dumb, awful, stupid underwater rooms. Okay, Grapple. Where was Grapple? Because Grapple would have made parts of this interesting. Could we have gotten a Grapple? Oh my. Okay, so if I had taken the time to kill Dragon, we would have gotten a missile tank. High jump boots would have led us to go up here and get Grapple. Yeah. I've done that. But anyway, I'm hungry and this went on way too long. So tomorrow I'll make sure I can probably get the Doom mod running. Actually, it'd be neat because I've never really played. It's been a long time since I played like an actual like mouse and keyboard PC game. But so I would like to play the Doom mod My House for Halloween. I hear good things, and I'll probably have the lights off, and it'll be silly. So I'll be back tomorrow. If I can't get it running, we'll finish up Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. But it's very likely. Where is it? There we go. Very likely that's what we'll be running tomorrow. I get scared very easily. I get startled. I don't know. Nope, mute it. Mute it. There we go. Oh my god. I mean... Oh, Orator is playing Lies of P, which is excellent. If you like that genre, Lies of P is great. We normally don't raid Orator, largely because if he's not playing Mario Maker, I'm not interested. Oh... But no, Lies of P is excellent. I've been pleasantly surprised. Oh, This is so. I used to speedrun game. Actually, I used to speedrun Axiom Verge. For the longest time, I held a world record in the hard mode any percent. Years ago, but the route's probably different. But I found that I was very easily distracted because I couldn't split my focus between doing speedrun tech, the actual like pushing new PBs, and talking with chat. And I really wanted to just talk with people. So no, very welcome. I like answering questions. I just can't play at extremely high level while doing so, but I'm also not expecting to play at extremely high level. So I would much rather... I'd rather be fielding questions than pushing high level play. Raid or tour. But yeah, no. So Archer usually plays Super Mario Maker or Mario Maker maps that are dumb and terrible. Yeah, I'm not trying to world record this. I used to speedrun Super Metroid, but it was years ago, back when the internet wasn't really a thing. When Metroid 2002 didn't exist because it was not the year 2002. But anyway, we're just a raid over to Orator, who's playing Lies of P, which is excellent. And if I finish my Inktober drawing, the last one, there's a very high likelihood that's exactly what I'm going to be going and playing. But anyway, no, that's all for tonight. Thanks for coming in and hanging out, watching me give up on this bullshit. Because I wasn't going to deal with this anymore. But anyway, hope to see you guys tomorrow for what will likely be my house, the Doom mod. And barring that, we'll finish up Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. But anyway, hope to see you guys tomorrow for whatever we happen to play. Till then.